Yo, what's up? We are trying something pretty different today. Hope you guys, dig it. If not, I'm gonna play it anyway. But this is Star Wars Genesis, which is a full conversion mod for Starfield that turns the whole game into Starfield. I'm sorry, the whole Starfield game into Star Wars, all the way around. Magic Turtle, congrats on getting it to work. Thanks, buddy. It was a struggle and a half. So let me know, like, if it's too loud. Like, it's pretty loud in my ears right now. I don't know if it's...
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Huh? Why are you talking shit about my ship, dude? I just got here. I don't even know anything about my ship. I don't even know what it looks like. Spaceport operator.
Welcome to Coruscant. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Federation kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Perfect. 2,000 credits. I don't even know how many credits I have. I don't know, I have 2,000 credits.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, I want to view my ship. What the heck is this thing? Oh, weird looking ship. The Echelon. Huh. Okay. What's up, Hobby Baker?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Fondor Hallcraft. Ooh, look at that. Old TIE Fighter. TIE Advanced. Oh my gosh. Millennium Falcon. That is pretty cool. Big shuttle. YG 4210. Big old shuttle. Yeah, my credits is 0. I don't have any credits. Hey, Naboo Starfighter. Look at that cute little guy. J-Type 327 Nubian. That's, yeah, that's like the all-chrome ship. And then the Fondor Hallcraft. Neat. Alright, I'm good, buddy. Thank you.
Looks good here.
All
I'll
right.
be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, my sensitivity is way too high. I need to work on that a little bit. Like, I already turned it down some, but we're going to turn it down a lot. Making big changes. Still feels kind of fast, but definitely more manageable. Alright, so I just started a new game. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I don't even know what I have for a gun. I don't know anything. So I have a DL-18 blaster pistol, DLT-20A blaster rifle, and a stun blaster. Pew, pew. And I chose, as I started myself out as a bounty hunter, so... Mandalorian Explorer armor. Pretty sweet. Mandalorian backpack, Mandalorian helmet. Just a flight suit and generic flight suit underneath. Different ammos. For a backed injector. What else we got? Intergalactic Banking Clan Transfer Module. Huh. What that's for? And a latch key. Neat. imagine it's a lot of the similar stuff. So I have a skill in targeting control systems, piloting, and boost pack training. Makes sense being a bounty hunter and having my backpack on right off the bat. This is the way. Absolutely, Hobby Baker. Absolutely. And my ship. I don't know about my ship. It even have. It's got weapons. I mean, it's got missiles. It's got a laser. It's got a mauler cannon. I mean, looks like a basic ship, right? All right. Let's see what we can do here. Ugh.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. No bounty. Clear. See that scientist just staring at the ground? He's starting to make some folks scared. Someone better talk to him before he starts something.
Get right on that. Underworld Police. Underworld Dweller.
Blaster's getting heavier by the hour.
Oh man. Let's go meet the gang.
Captain, unidentified life form detected.
Holy
Combat
cow.
protocols readied.
Look at
Any
Vasco.
attempt to draw a blaster will result in the separation of your skull from your torso.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? Looks like we got another one coming in.
Hello there. I'm assuming you're here because you have some sort of rock that you think we're interested in.
Rude. Yeah. It's tough town.
Straight to it then, huh? ND5. Go ahead and scan their belongings.
I have identified an artifact matching the specified characteristics in their possession. Would you like me to terminate the life form and retrieve the artifact?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
When is Barrett going to wipe that droid's memory?
Walter.
It's insisted on killing anything that walks through that door, including me. Apparently, I was a different shade of blue last week.
but he eventually recalibrated his sensors and recognized his mistake. You're too harsh on the droid.
Both of you, please stop talking. Okay, I'm not even going to question how you managed to acquire this. How much you want for it? By itself, it's a useless piece of rock. And we have the other pieces of the set, so you're not going to be able to do anything with the one you've got. You're joking, right? To you, this is just a useless rock. Most I can give you is 10,000 credits for it. Just follow me.
Useless to me, but not useless to you.
Credits aside, shouldn't we test if it's a knockoff?
Finally, some common sense. You are not giving this random rockbreaker my 10,000 credits without some extra verification beyond that stupid droid.
It somehow always goes back to the droid.
I was getting to that. Patience, please.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them. There's only a handful of ancient civilizations that could have made that. The Kalumi, the Kwa, Kilix, maybe...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Let's not get our hopes up just yet.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, what about it, huh? Would you like to join us on this great mystery? Or are credits the only thing you're after?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Well,
depends on who you ask, but our most well-known name is Constellation. We're an Imperial-sponsored explorers guild committed to charting the unknown. While much of the galaxy as we know it is mapped with hyperspace routes, we strive to explore further beyond that, such as the deep core, wild space, or even the fringes of the unknown regions. Really?
All right, I'm in.
I didn't expect that from you.
Yeah.
Well,
Expect the
I'll give you
unexpected.
some time to settle down. We have a bunch of extra rooms you can stay in. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. And here's your credits, 10,000 as promised.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Also,
Well,
word
ask
of
for
advice,
100,000.
stay out of the cantina down the alley. Dirty, rotten, cheating bounty hunters, the lot of them.
Have you seen how I'm dressed? Are you serious right now? Like, why are you talking shit about bounty hunters? I'm literally a bounty hunter. I don't know why you gotta bully me. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? Yeah. Absolutely I do. Paula? I think he'd play a really good Darth Revan, because Darth Revan's like not an overly huge guy, you know? You know, you got Darth Vader is huge, and mostly because of the robotics and stuff, but he's not like a huge imposing guy. Darth Revan was more of a smaller guy. I think Keanu Reeves would fit right into that role. Nice. I have no idea what to put points in. All weapons. Yeah, that might be a good one. I think we're good here. I don't think I need to... Yep, we're gonna go with that one. Just so we can unlock stuff. Alright,
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
nice.
The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the Imperial Navy sounds promising.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Alright.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Imperial Recruiting Office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring the Empire to our doorstep.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Good. Let's take a little stroll through Coruscant, shall we?
Okay. What, you gotta put a mask on to go out to Coruscant? Watching you. What's this all about? I'm watching you, man. I miss Vasco. Vasco was nice. You're a bully. Alright.
To exercise every power in service to the Galactic Empire. And shall you, whensoever you are asked, to be prepared as a loyal servant to surrender your life for this oath?
I do.
Congratulations. You are all now officially inducted into the Imperial Navy. A proud...
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, You ever think of joining up with the Imperial fleet?
Whoa.
Help the Galactic Empire, earn some credits, even get your Imperial citizenship?
Creepy smiley face. I would love to join you.
Oh, sorry, but no. Galactic Empire citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure. Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork, an orientation on the Empire, and knock out an exam and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget,
Hell yeah,
John.
brother.
I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you've got a bounty, well, you're going to have to make things right with the Empire before we'll let you join.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Oh yeah, we're signing up for the Imperial Navy. I, Hidden Vance, agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
The Empire brought peace and order to a galaxy that had known nothing but war. For countless millennia, the Republic stumbled from one conflict to the next, driven by greed and short-sightedness. They refused to listen to the Trade Federation's rightful concerns, allowing bureaucratic inefficiency to strangle commerce and stability. When tensions rose after the Federation acquired Naboo, the Republic, driven by paranoia, secretly began constructing an orbital superweapon, a reckless act that ultimately led to their downfall. Upon discovering this betrayal, the Trade Federation and like-minded systems had no choice but to take action, forming the Confederacy of Independent Systems to oppose the Republic's growing tyranny. The Clone Wars were not an unnecessary war, but a necessary correction, a final attempt to hold the Republic accountable for its deception.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
With war declared against the Republic, they stooped to the unthinkable, relying on a morally bankrupt clone army, bred for slaughter and stripped of autonomy. Thus began the Clone Wars, a brutal conflict that erupted at the Battle of Geonosis and raged for 3 long years, leaving entire worlds in ruin. The Republic's recklessness claimed trillions of lives, turning the galaxy into a battlefield in a desperate attempt to cling to power. In the end, it was the Empire that rose to restore order, ensuring such chaos would never threaten the galaxy again.
Yeah, that's exactly how I remember it too.
The Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Alright, what do we got back here?
Former Chancellor and now Emperor Palpatine revealed his true nature soon after the Empire's formation, his mind consumed by the teachings of an ancient and dangerous religion. Driven to madness, he vanished into the unknown regions, fracturing the Empire in his wake. What followed was a schism, as legions of blindly devoted zealots followed him into the abyss, while the true Empire remained steadfast in its mission to preserve order. Today, the so-called Sith Empire he built is nothing more than a collection of scattered Imperial remnants clinging to his delusions and fading into obscurity. Their disgrace at the Port Haven attack of 7961 CRC stands as undeniable proof of their weakness, a testament to the superiority of the true Empire.
I'm not really sure what CRC is.
With the Empire momentarily weakened, criminals and outcasts seized the opportunity to sow further chaos. Banding together under the guise of rebellion, they waged a campaign of terror, slaughtering innocents to spread their message. These so-called revolutionaries allied themselves with the worst the galaxy had to offer, the treacherous Hutt cartel and other slimy filth, forming what became known as the Rebel Alliance. Like vermin, they infested the lawless wastes of Dantooine and the criminal cesspool of Nar Shaddaa, using the chaos of overrun hyperspace lanes to shield their activities. They thrived in the underworld, protected by syndicates like the Pikes, Black Sun, Trandoshan war clans, and Crimson Dawn, proof that their so-called cause was nothing more than a front for galactic disorder.
Is that it? Okay. Kinda weird.
This criminal alliance sank even lower, forging alliances with known war criminals and extremists, including the Shadow Collective. Together, they launched a cowardly assault, catching the Empire off guard and seizing a flagship, a vessel they would later use to spread terror across the galaxy. Faced with this growing insurgency, the Empire had no choice but to act decisively. To ensure these terrorists had no refuge, no stronghold to regroup, the surface of Mandalore was bombed, reducing their home to ash and denying them a base from which to continue their treachery. Now, they are nothing more than scattered remnants, hiding within rebel-controlled space, desperately clinging to the fading remnants of a once glorious culture, a culture they themselves disgraced through treachery and cowardice.
I skipped one. I think I skipped one, because that one didn't make sense. Oh, did I do this one? Yeah, we did this one. I don't know. I feel like we'll jump in the story there.
While 7,958 CRC marks the official founding of the Empire, the scars of the past still linger across the galaxy. In their corrupt and desperate pursuit of power, the Republic committed one of the greatest atrocities in galactic history: the destruction of Taris, a thriving ecomonopolis, all in a reckless bid to end the Clone Wars and gain an economic advantage over the Confederacy. It was former Chancellor Palpatine who exposed the conspirators behind this brazen act, rooting out those responsible and branding them criminals of the Empire. Countless corrupt senators and members of the Jedi Order were unmasked for their treachery, ensuring that such reckless devastation would never again be tolerated under Imperial rule. The Empire, forged from the ashes of the Republic, was built with one purpose: to correct the failures of its predecessor and restore order, stability, and strength to the galaxy.
Drops in per the instructions. Now you can't hear anything. Oh my god.
That goal was the re-establishment of the Trade Federation as the galaxy's primary trading hub, a cornerstone.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be taking that doctor's advice, G-bro.
Through it, the Empire forged a unified galaxy under a single righteous and prosperous.
Hopefully it's
rule
nothing
set.
serious.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably ruined the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
The Galactic Civil War left countless worlds in ruin, as the rebellion, much like the Republic before it, became responsible for the deaths of trillions of innocents. Their reckless campaign of terror against the Empire's core systems began shortly after the Battle of Mandalore in 7,959 CRC, with attacks escalating across Imperial space. On Coruscant, assassinations and cowardly bombings became common, targeting loyal members of the Imperial Senate in an effort to sow chaos. To ensure stability and security, the Empire was left with no choice but to tighten its grip on neutral worlds, securing key territories such as Sereno and Kashyyyk, worlds whose strategic importance could not be left vulnerable to insurgent influence. Much to the dismay of the native Geonosian hive castes, a planetary-scale mining initiative was set in motion on Geonosis, ensuring a steady flow of raw materials to fuel the expansion of the Imperial fleet. With the galaxy in turmoil, maintaining absolute military superiority was essential to securing order and stability across Imperial space.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
In the midst of the Galactic Civil War, tragedy struck the world of Kijimi. The rebellion, in their reckless pursuit of chaos, unleashed an ancient plague upon the planet, the Rakghoul virus, a disease of unspeakable horror. Within hours, the infected could no longer be recognized as the men and women they once were. Skin hardened into grotesque scales, eyes clouded over with a feral glow, and hands twisted into claws designed for nothing but slaughter. Their minds were the first to fall, reason replaced by an insatiable hunger, loyalty devoured by mindless aggression. They attacked indiscriminately, turning on comrades, officers, even loved ones, as the virus spread with horrifying efficiency. Imperial scientists worked tirelessly to contain the outbreak, but the Rakghouls could not be reasoned with, could not be cured, could not be controlled. With the disease being a serious threat to the safety of the galaxy, the Empire was left with one choice: abandon Kijimi. Despite the Empire's best efforts to purge the infection, containment proved impossible. The virus lingers in the frozen wastes of Kijimi, with reports of Rakghoul sightings in remote locations to this day. A grim reminder of the rebellion's reckless cruelty. As if the Empire was not already burdened with restoring order, the Mandalorian war criminals continued to plague the galaxy even after the necessary bombing of Mandalore. Various Death Watch remnants survived the initial strike, retreating into Mandalore's deep mines, refusing to accept the Empire's rightful dominance. Hidden beneath the surface, they clung desperately to their now irrelevant past glory, scavenging what little remained of their fractured order. It was within these depths that a long-forgotten ideology began to resurface. The excavation of ancient tunnels unearthed hidden caches of Neo-Crusader armor and weaponry, relics of a bygone era. These Neo-Crusaders were swiftly pushed back, stranded on their ruined homeworld, unable to reclaim what was long lost. Throughout the decade, the Empire launched multiple decisive campaigns, ensuring these remnants remained isolated and contained, never again posing a true threat to Imperial order. Meanwhile, the off-world Shadow Collective, under Gar Saxon, merged with the notorious Guavian Death Squad, forging yet another criminal faction. Together, they waged a campaign of terror across the hyperspace lanes, striking indiscriminately between Imperial and Rebel space. Even their former rebellion allies were not spared, proving the hypocrisy and fractured nature of this so-called rebellion. A movement built not on unity or ideals, but on disorder and self-interest.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Keep it moving.
As the Empire's forces were spread thin across multiple fronts, it faced growing threats from the Rebellion, the Shadow Collective, rogue Sith loyalists, and criminal factions. To maintain stability, the Imperial military was forced to expand. The morally compromised clone troopers of the Republic were freed from their servitude, and mass recruitment began across all Imperial worlds, offering the highly sought-after Imperial citizenship to those who completed their service. Both the Imperial Army and Navy were deployed to the front lines, engaging enemies across the galaxy, while the elite Stormtrooper Corps remained stationed near the core worlds, ensuring absolute protection at the Empire's heart, and only mobilized for the most critical operations.
Yeah, totally.
After the Emperor succumbed to madness and abandoned his empire, the Imperial Council was swiftly established, with the cunning and newly appointed Leonia Tavira rising to its highest seat, as Grand Moff. With the disbanding of the outdated Imperial Senate, the Empire ensured that radicals like the former Emperor Palpatine would never again have the opportunity to corrupt the Imperial government from within.
Stand here looking
By
at this.
7,968 CRC, the rebellion had been pushed back, and the Empire had restored internal stability. With order firmly re-established, regulations on Imperial citizens were gradually loosened, bringing the galaxy closer than ever to the peace and prosperity.
I'm not gonna lie, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I forgot it was this long.
The war is far from over. The rebellion remains a threat,
Imperial
waiting for
Navy.
the opportunity to strike, but the Empire grows stronger with each passing moment, preparing for the inevitable. Though scattered and disorganized, the Sith Empire and the Shadow Collective still linger in the shadows, their remnants posing a potential danger. But with loyal recruits like you standing with us, the Empire will be ready for them and for any who dare to challenge its order.
All right.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of an I-Class Kuat Drive Yards Class II Star Destroyer, the Empire's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Yep, I will. A little privacy, Sarah. Sheesh.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I am ready to begin.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Oh, I don't remember how to fire missiles. There we go. All right, one down.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Man, if you could stop shooting me for 2 seconds, I'm sure we can do whatever you want. Oh, you know we're staying in, buddy. We are in it to win it. Again, let me know if the volume's too loud on any of this stuff.
New targets active.
Pretty sure I'm way out of range. Yikes. Sheesh.
Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
How do I don't know how to change which one I'm targeting? Hang on here. Select target E.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's
Alright, well, that didn't go very well. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oops. Hey, my ass whipped again.
You may proceed to the exit hatch.
Yeah, we'll call it even.
Results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Usually after I turn the bonus stuff on, it's cakewalk. Man, get my ass whipped. Oh well. I'm okay with not having a perfect score.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Hell yeah, brother.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. You'll only keep your best run.
I'm okay with the score I got.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes, I am.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Attest to preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Imperial fleet values highly.
Psychological results are all within expected levels.
The Imperial fleet doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, How'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive.
I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Empire needs.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal.
Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your Imperial citizenship after
only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. You even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive.
I can even hear our
Took me almost
conversation.
9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Imperial fleet's looking for.
I agree. I
If
am
you're
pretty
interested,
awesome.
we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary
Give me that bonus. I got a Dodge Hellcat to
First,
buy.
though, all the Empire's service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the Empire?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Whoa.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Yeah, slow down, friend. You're walking way too fast for us.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
I don't see any stars.
The
So.
motto of the Imperial fleet is, "Long live the Empire." That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the Galactic Empire, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the Galactic Empire to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Imperial fleet, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the Galactic Empire? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the Galactic Empire's Imperial fleet.
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old Clone War processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants an Imperial fleet captain to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath.
Crew Chief
He'll get you the
Harath.
repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Oh, better give me that
Give
advance.
it your all out there. Long live the Empire.
Okay, another level up. Let's see here. I don't think I need anything in here right off the bat. With the previous rank challenge to unlock the rank. Okay, what's the previous rank challenge?
Head down to the spaceport and speak to... Right.
Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right, here's what I've got. Imperial fleet captain by the name of Mawara. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Terrace, Genosis, Endor. You know.
The Terrace system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Genosian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Terra's system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Mawara will be checking in at Genosis on the regular.
Why am I not surprised?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Imperial Fleet Captain.
All right. We'll be seeing you. Don't know my way around. Super great. Pretty sure it's this way back to the spaceport.
Heard the Undercity's having power issues again. Mast sent someone down there, and they're still rolling brownouts. That's the Undercity for you.
Okay. Let's see what mission I had active.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's
me.
Liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
What?
Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. Just share what you want, then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
She managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all Imperial pilots get for their first mission. Stim packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yugi. Hey, what's up, Rain?
Crew accounted for.
I don't think I
We're ready
ever...
to depart.
Yeah, I never turn my sound effects on. Gosh darn it. What was making that noise? Eepers. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to turn those sound effects on. My bad. Sorry, Rain. I'll get your bald eagles in a second, buddy. Went to the doctor today and double pneumonia. Sheesh. What you get for going to the doctor? Research station. What else we got in there? Mercenary helmet. All right, let's kick the tires and light the fires, as they say. There you go, Rain. Get your bald eagles, buddy. America. So we gotta do for double pneumonia, Rain? You got like some medicine to take or what? Oh man, Star Destroyers. First time flying this ship. Use a barge. Antibiotics and rest. Yeah. Tell me to get right on that. Right, I don't want to do the mission quite yet. I'd rather do the other one. Do the story one. Oh man, here we go. Jumping to light speed. Pushing against the street, right? Like, yeah, I'll get right on that. Am I supposed to land? Excavation site, huh? Hey, what's up, Tommy?
And I'm convinced I'll never
I did.
get used to the
I got it working. It took a while. I'm not gonna lie. It was a process getting this thing working, but we got it working.
Heat leeches in the end, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what are you going to find?
The minerals mined here and across thousands of other
Sprite and gummy bears. Holy cow.
are all owned and used by the Empire. The real question is, for what purpose?
This looks great. Yeah, I mean it's pretty awesome so far. Like everything's converted over. This was my starting outfit here because I picked a bounty hunter background. So this is my starting outfit. I was a bounty hunter before I started on this journey.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Look at the one lotto. I bet, Rain.
We were told there were jobs.
I mean, I'm not sure. Packing them full of sugar might have been the best idea, but as long as you're packing them full of sugar and handing them off to somebody else.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people.
Zero sugar for both.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Geonosian, especially one that's missing, but
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
This guy has a $10,000 bar tab. Are you serious? Let him have it, Sarah.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
You're welcome to try it,
Oh,
Jack.
please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Holy cow, he dropped it from 10,000 to 1,000?
Agreed on a discount, right?
It's a heck of a discount.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Mabonte. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I'm not sure that information was worth $1,000 though. Not sure that was worth $1,000.
Coordinating crypto efforts between
Hey, look, that's Ulek.
I know you were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay. We'll find something.
And whatever those guys are. I definitely do not know all the alien races' names. One of them guys.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
All right, off we go again. Tell you what, we need a new ship. In a bad way, we need a new ship. Anything there? Back to spray. Take. But
Deck.
alright. Off to Mabanti.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
Yep.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Nobody's sucking air, that's what. Or sorry, nobody's sucking vacuum. Why did I say air? Man, I thought I was cool there for a second and I totally blew the line.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. Ever since the Emperor went into exile, these cultists have been spreading across the galaxy.
Hey, what's up, Zika?
Some members of my former
Welcome in, buddy.
unit were secretly converted, and no one noticed until it was too late. It's as if they've been brainwashed. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's an Imperial communication array distressingly close to those Sith Zealot ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Imperial agent was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great Emperor, bless this communion that we may walk in Darth Sidious's footsteps. That he jumped from the Terra system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the dark side, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
shipyards are crawling with outlaws and other scavengers.
You know, I'm tempted. Just destroy these ships anyway. YOLO.
Face your suffering.
This is not going well. I can't believe hiding behind that rock were... Oh my goodness. What a turntables. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Rain? Rain was just in here telling me about the big break that you were going to give him. He just gets to hang out, sit on the couch, play games. Alright, that went okay. Not great, but okay. Oh, that's how I heard it. I might have heard him wrong.
There it is. Terrace Shipyards. Still standing after all these years. To this day, their shipyard modules are still seen in use across the galaxy. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations a ship can be docked with, allowing you to board. Then you just select the ship in your HUD and fly close enough that the docked prompt appears. Got you. Yeah, I tried, Rain. Tried, buddy. Board. Huh.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
Hey,
Okay, it's not Agent Moara. Looks like some scavengers were around here.
Yeah, that armor's way better than mine. Put that one on. Put that one on. Wait for helmets. Spotter helmet. That's pretty crazy, because that's not my air. Huh. A Raider helmet. Look at that thing. That's weird. My head does not look like that. Good news is, it's worse than the one I have, so. Alright.
But what killed them is the real question. This won't be your last encounter with scavengers and other outlaws. They're known for pillaging abandoned facilities and shooting anyone that gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Shadow Collective. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okay. Can we go now? Must loot everything. Not everything, obviously. At least gotta check everything. Terrace shipyard to have. I'll take that. I need that. Crafting thing. Sushi roll mini bites. Yeah. If it doesn't want some sushi, it's been sitting in the top shelf of the locker for who knows how long. What's the worst that could happen? What happened to you, friend? Why do you have so many jetpacks? Ooh, look at that helmet. It'd be better if those were, like, standing up. They look like a corn helmet. Oh, a new gun, too, I think, right? DLT-20A. No, that's what I had. That's the one I picked up. It's not very good. Okay. Well. Well, Mrs. Rain, maybe you could be more persuasive. Lure him in with, like, food or something. I bet food's a good lure.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You shush. It's crazy. How much stuff each one of these guys has on him. It's like 2 or 3 whole sets of armor on each guy. What is the job of the second person with me? She's actually the one kind of leading the mission. I'm more helping her. We're looking for a ship captain that didn't report back from his patrol at the moment. Because he supposedly has an artifact that we need. So we need to see if he's on this space station. I just have a terrible habit of wanting to loot every single thing that I see. I can't help it. Looting in these games is like, I don't know. Oh, hey, that's... Hey, I'm dead. I was not expecting him to pull out a minigun. What in the world was that? Was not expecting that one little bit. All right, let's try that again.
What we can.
Man, that guy pulled out a very big, very serious gun. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, so we know there's... Oh, jeez. Where were all these people a second ago? I just came this way. And I'm dead. Alright. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Why I keep getting one shot.
Might as well take what we can.
I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm definitely doing it wrong. I mean, I don't have any better helmets or nothing. And this is the best helmet I got. I don't know. I'm just getting smoked left, right, and center. Alright, the other guy wasn't here. Let's see if we can kill him. Dude, these are so inaccurate. Oh my god. I have heals. I'm not sure how to use them. Is there like a specific button for healing? Do I need to set it up to a quick key? There we go, 0. That's not ideal. I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I'm pointing the gun directly at the guy, and I'm missing by a mile. I'm not even gonna loot anybody out here. We're going straight right back into this fight. Come on, man. Just let me go through there, please. Oh, maybe we'll try the pistol. It does less damage, but like... I do 0 damage when I don't hit anything. And that worked, I guess.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yeah, we'll just rush them, I guess, instead of trying to like sit back and shoot them. Alright, won our first gunfight. Good job, team. A lot of help, Sarah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Blue shotgun. I'll take that. What was that other thing he had? Yeah, what's this thing? Look at that. Good golly. Alright, what is the thing here with favoriting things? How do I get to this menu? Like in the... Can you take his weapon? I did, Zika. I did. That's, this one. This is one who would shoot at us. But he also had this blue shotgun, too. I'm gonna try that shotgun. He had way better armor, too. Look at that. Pretty much way better gear all around. Oh, my helmet's still better. All right. So now I got this shotgun. We'll see how that goes. What does that? How do I bring up that menu? Sorry, it's been a long time since I played this game. We're gonna get back into it though. Open quick keys. Q. Okay. So I'll make that 5. Back to injector, back to spray. 7% for 5. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright. Now, let's see if we can do a little bit better against these other guys. No, I never looted those other guys. Look out, Sarah. Gosh darn it. So make sure I get all these credits and stuff off these guys. All right. Hit it with a quick save. I don't remember getting hit there. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yikes. Yeah, showing him who's boss now. Alright, we're out of ammo with it though, that's not great. Alright, she never dies. She just pops right back up. Okay. Alright. We are doing it. All kinds more people will do it.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Ammo says A300. That's not good. Bounty hunter armor, that is worse than what I have. Like, quite a bit, it looks like. So drop that, drop that. That's worse. Well, maybe. Void Trooper helmet. What's that? That's a sweet looking helmet. This game looks exciting. Yeah, it's... Now, the base game, Starfield, I've played through that a ton of times. I have a lot of experience in Starfield. But with this new Star Wars overhaul, I have 0 experience. This is my first time ever playing it, even looking at it. So... it's definitely way harder than Starfield. Like, I don't think I died more than 5 times ever playing Starfield. Like, it was... pretty silly, but... Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that for a minute. Man, we're way overweight. Rocks. Start dropping this stuff, I guess. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of picking stuff up, seeing if it's better. And dropping stuff back down. I know it's gonna take a long time, I'm sorry, I apologize. But drop that. We're good on weight, so I'm gonna keep that pistols because stuff we can sell for money. Alright, I'm gonna assume that none of these armors are better than mine, but RT-97C Blaster Rifle. Tell you what, I'll keep one of them. Let's see if it's any better. Still got a sight on it at least. How much damage does that do compared to the other one? Well, this says 408, but this doesn't have a sight on it, so it's kind of hard to use. I'm definitely guessing where I'm shooting. It says it has a laser sight, but I don't believe it. It says it has a laser sight. I don't see a laser anywhere coming off of this thing. What? What is happening? What in the world was that? Dude's got a flamethrower. Okay. Throwables, there we go. Impact grenades, plasma damage, and splitter grenade. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's perfect. That couldn't have worked any better. Not sure why it threw it right at my feet. So I got 2 dead. I think the flamethrower guy's still alive. Says there's one more alive. Yep, there he is. Ah, couldn't get away. Alright, well, I didn't save it, so I have no idea where we're going to be. Oh. Wait, what? That guy come up behind me? Pretty sure that guy came up behind me there. That was strange. Tell you what, though, we are definitely riding the struggle bus. Why did that grenade hit me? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that grenade. Why I'm not using it correctly. I'm not sure. Alright. Alright. For real this time. This is gonna be great. Damn. Alright, well. Well, I am awful at this game. Well, this version of the game, I don't understand. I like how that little plastic garbage can was saving that guy's life for so long. Jeez, that was a big grenade. Alright, hold them off. I can't see that guy back there. Alright, he's dead. I can't even see him back in there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... We got one more dead. One more on the right side, one more right up the middle. I have no idea what I'm shooting at. I can't see anything back there. I don't know about you guys. I can't see anything back there. Alright, he's dead. One guy left, and it's the one right up the middle that I can't see. Oh my god, there's no way. No way. Oh, that was unexpected. I got a bunch more ammo now.
Just die already!
Stock up on junk.
Oh my gosh, I have like 1 health. There's so many over there. All right. Yeah, go take a look, Sarah. Let me know what's out there.
What hit me?
I don't know, Sarah. Alright, well, we're out of ammo on that. Out of ammo, almost out of ammo on that. Another pistol. Like, this does a lot of damage, but it's a shotgun, so I gotta be, like, right on top of him. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I was not expecting that. I don't know, I didn't, like, hear anything that he was running up on me. It's crazy. Alright, back to this part. Alright. Like, how does that not hit anything? Are you serious? Just walked right in front of me. I can't believe she walked right in front of me and took a shotgun blast right to the back of the head. Good thing that she can't, like, die. Not sure where they're at now. Ah. Okay, well, to be fair, this game is considerably harder than Starfield. Like, this is the first mission. First mission. I'm just getting farmed by NPCs. Silly Manted, what's up, buddy? Star Wars Bethesda flavored. Yeah, this is something. Yeah, they said it was difficult, but this is. I think if I had a better gun and just overall, I'd be doing way better. But that big minigun thing that I have doesn't have hardly any ammo. This rifle is not great. It's very inaccurate. It hits good, but it's very inaccurate. Like, how am I not hitting this guy? Not really sure. I think I need to get one of their guns. Try that. Oh, I want that one.
Might as well take what we can.
This one at least has a sight on it. I don't know, maybe. Oh. That seems to work a lot better. Sarah, can you please get out of my way? Thank you. Like, there's still enemies around. I don't know why you're even back up. Yeah, those shots are pretty brutal, right? Like, I didn't think I was that far off on that one, but I was hitting nothing but air. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here because I know this fight's not over, but at least it's at a point where we can save it. Maybe try to get some stuff. Again, some of this stuff might be better than what I have on. I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Guy with the flamethrower wasn't here before. Yep, I just got the flamethrower. What a hell of a job, Sarah.
God.
My phone was kind of just here to say something like and leave. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. That door's locked. That's good. This gun is so much better. I should have just used this one the whole time. There's the flamethrower. Hopefully that'll come in handy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, quick save again. We just got that group dead. It's the first time we killed that group. There should be another group down this way. Wait, why are you looking at me, Sarah? He's right down there. Alright. Smashing that quick save. I mean, it's killing me having to leave all this loot around.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
But I don't have hardly any carrying capacity because I'm a brand new character. What's this? SX-21. Pump action scatter blaster. Dang. That's pretty sick. Anonymous person, what's up, buddy? You know me, I'm always here, buddy. Always here. We just started, Is that a point? No. We just started this mod. It's a full Star Wars conversion for, Starfield. So I'm just starting a brand new game in Starfield. I have 2 of those? I definitely do not need 2 of those. I mean, I would love to keep it for the money. Pretty sure they saw us. Pretty sure they saw us.
I'm going to end you.
Hey, Sarah, I just put some mines down, but you should come back this way.
Can't take much more. This hurts.
Maybe, Sarah, you can take a little bit of cover and not just stand out in the middle of the hallway. Friggin' Sarah. Why are they not pushing me? The whole plan kind of goes out the window and they're not pushing me. Well, need some more bullets. Or Rubber blasters used for batteries. Not sure what I need. I don't know the layout up there. I don't know where there's a way to go. Alright, I'm not sure what to do here, fellas. Need... I got 22 rounds for that. 40 rounds for that pistol. 110 rounds for this, but I can't hit anything with it. Like, this is the most inaccurate weapon I think I've ever seen in a video game. No idea where those are even going. Alright, yeah, YOLO, I guess. Alright, so he's over there. More people, but I don't know. The turd coil unleashed hell on him. The turd coil? Not sure. This guy? I was holding down the button the whole time and it wasn't doing anything. Come on, game. Give me a break. I'm having a hard enough time here, game. I need my guns to work. Hey, you know what? Is he invisible? No, he's back in behind there. What's up, Violetta Garcia? He's back in there somewhere. Got him. Probably shooting me. Underneath.
Find anything useful?
Bowcaster, try that. Killed one of them. I don't know where the other one went. hell was that? I was standing this far away from the guy and couldn't kill him. Mandalorian Viper Knife, I'll take that. See, like, just looking at this, all this, like, they all have so much gear on them, and I just looking at it, I can't tell if it's better than what I got or not. Alright, I think we're finally in the clear here. With these guys. Goofy weapon concepts. Yeah, I agree. It's just, I just gotta get used to them, and experience will tell me more than anything what's better than anything else. Like, why does this guy have so many weapons? He's got 2 of those rotary guns on him. Crazy. Cybernetic bounty hunter armor. Yeah, let's take that. See if it's any better than what I got. Is it any better? Not really. Not really. Those are all 700 and above. Yeah, I mean, that. Mandalorian Vibro Knife. Scattergun shells. Vibro Blade. Helmets. I think all these are worse. I feel like this was like the boss of the area, you know, finger quote boss of the area. Does it let you break down gear? I don't know. I don't think so. Juggernaut armor, value 4,000, but it's way worse. Look at that helmet though. Damn. Helmet looks cool, but it's terrible. Alright. Can I break stuff down? Hide armor, compare to equipped, inspect. Nope. I think maybe if I had like a workbench, I might be able to. But just out in the wild, I don't think so.
This is Agent Moara. Came here to reclaim some Imperial property, but this whole shipyard is overrun. I've managed to patch up my ship and kill a few of these lowlifes, but they just keep on coming. I'm going to try to head to Dablereth. Going to put in another request to get the Empire out here to deal with this group. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your shit in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Man, tough guy alert.
He's almost daring them to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once.
Anonymous person, welcome back, buddy. Hope you're well. What's that? Isotopic coolant? Man. Wait, back to objective. Alright, I need to go AFK for just a minute, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just people going to bed and telling me goodnight. And we're back. Going through a girlfriend who's having a mental breakdown. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun for anybody. It sure looks like Bethesda did Star Wars. Yep. You would be very correct. Neutral. Sabak. Power circuity.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Would you like to find out, Sarah? You're well on your way to finding out right now. X8 Night Sniper. Sounds fancy. Don't even know what any of the rest of that stuff was, but I was not expecting it to be a pistol. Huh. Alright, we'll put that there. Let's see. We got recon stem, raw spice. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Go ahead, drop that. Panopticon, experimental synthesis of chems, recon stem, and infantry alpha. Lamite. Fancy. Alright, let's put the bowcaster there. There. I'd like to have this in there somewhere too. Put that there. Let's see what we got. We got pistol, bowcaster, that thing, and that thing. Alright. Yeah, raw spice. Well, I dropped it because it had that yellow symbol on it. I thought that was... It's a different yellow symbol. I thought it was like the contraband symbol, but I guess it's not contraband. No, before I do anything, I'm going to quick save it. Before I make a really bad choice and not quick save it and end up getting dead and having to do all that over again. Alright, that certainly was a learning experience. Holy cow, I can't believe how much more difficult this game is. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. It's just, it's a lot to get used to from the original Starfield going to this. It is quite the jump in difficulty and a lot of things. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I used to be really good at these, but it's been a long time since I played this game. Not so good at these anymore. we're just taking everything because we're headed back to the ship. I can just dump everything I'm not using. Get the heck out of here. Okay. Cargo hold. Oh shoot! What? Am I gonna... Stop that. Stop that. Keep them. Alright. We are way under our weight limit again, so let's hop to it here. Good night, Hobby Baker. Appreciate you hanging up. Undock space. Alright, where are we heading? Dabloreth? Dabalrith? Dabloreth.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Imperial agent. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
What's up, Jackal?
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Orcs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our autopilot.
We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stop out, we'll have... That's it. Start the docking routine.
Come on, let's go rescue our agent and get the artifact.
All right. Oh, let's have a better time here. Last time we broke into a place, we got our asses whipped. Holodisc. Thought they might be up to like 20k or so over the last week, but only 5 or 6k max. Oh, was it easy to download the mod? I will tell you what, it was a challenge, but I'm not I'm not a big modder, so I didn't have a whole lot of experience with any mods really before this. But that being said, it was not easy. I think a lot of it was me. Like, I'm sure the whole process isn't that bad. Golly, they hit hard. Where are these bullets going? What is happening right now? Oh, you almost got, Sarah. Some of the guns, I don't know if it's me, if it's the game, I'm not sure, but sometimes, man, the guns just don't work. Like you saw there when I was shooting that guy point blank with my pistol and doing nothing.
Don't leave any of that behind.
You shush. Oh man, a legendary. Neo Crusader pack. Star Wars accuracy. Come on, man. I was like touching him with the muzzle of the gun and it wasn't doing any damage. I don't know what else. I don't think you put that one on me. That one you can put on me. Those are some bad shots. It's gonna do a lot of damage, huh? What game is this? The original game is Starfield. This is a mod for Starfield. She's gonna get me killed. God damn it. She walked right in front of me. Lady just walked right in front of me and blocked all my shots. Jeez. Not real happy with you right now, Sarah Morgan. Is this any better? Nope. Almost bought Starfield on Xbox. It was almost 50% off. I mean, it's not bad. Personally, I really like the game, so I'm kind of biased, but what we got here? Beast Hunter, 15% negative damage from alien enemies, plus 25% thermal resistance, negative 10% incoming blaster damage. That's the skip capacity. I don't like skipples. That's the one I got. Oh my gosh. Wish I had more ammo for that. Back to sprays. I don't have both those sprays. Alright, so put those on 5. Boudica. Alright. This thing, I don't know about this thing either. I thought this thing was going to be good. I don't feel like it's very good. I don't think it's any better or worse than this thing. Going to be more mod-friendly on PC. I agree 100% neutral. Like I said, in the description for the stream, there's a link to the website to get this mod. It's quite the process to get it installed. It's 331 mods total. But it's all in one bundle. through the people at Star Wars Genesis. They put it all in one mod-friendly bundle. And if you follow all the instructions, it's not that bad installing it. There's a lot of steps, there's a lot of stuff to do, but it's not that bad to install it. It took me a little while, but I'm not super smart, and I'm not very good at mods and stuff. Like, I don't have a lot of experience with them.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
So it took me a little while to get it done.
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? I know that kind of talk. You two with the Empire?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously?
Speak for yourself. I'm
Man,
with the
I've heard
Empire.
stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? Tried to hawk it in Geonosis, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that? Yeah.
Is there a Death Star? You know, I don't know.
Neo-Crusaders, scavengers, zealots, plus Trandoshans tracking me down now.
I don't think so, because it's after... It's after the rebellion and stuff, I think.
I'm guessing they were after you?
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting those scavengers to meet me at Double Earth was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around these systems for years, and every time I go back to Geonosis...
Geonosis is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Geonosis, we should grab a grog sometime.
Oh, should we grab a grog sometime?
We came here for something.
Already paid for $10,000 worth of your grog, sir.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Well, let me steal his cargo hold first.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
10-4. Anything else we can steal off this guy's ship? Take it all.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
We'll dump it on the ship when we get back. Well, I wonder, can you break guns down? I don't think so, huh? Doesn't look like it. Just modify and rename, that's all you can do. So no, I guess you can't break things down. I couldn't remember if you could or not. It's been a long time since I played Starfield. Will you get out of the way? Sarah, my goodness. You know, Neutral, it's funny you say that. I don't remember seeing that as a hair option in the when I was making my character. Where do we go here? Maybe go out through here? Yeah. Just put it. Come on, cargo hold. Yeah, I agree, Neutral. 100%. There definitely should be that option for the hair. Alright, we need to... back to the lodge. I want to check out that ship real quick. See how that goes.
Hey, you want to join the party? We got booze, we got music. You really need to get on board.
This really seems like a trick.
Hey, friends, you want to come over? We've got plenty of drinks and food. Great, the hatch is open. Feel free to board whenever.
Like, I'm almost hoping it's a trick. Like, I don't want to deal with a bunch of drunk NPCs, but if it's a trick, and I get to fight my way out, I'm down.
Welcome aboard the party cruise. Take a load off.
Dang it.
Load off.
Was not a trick.
Should we shut off the grav?
Good question. Why don't we let the newcomer decide?
I want to go home. I need an adult. You still fight your way back out. That's true. That is true. I don't need that kind of bounty this early in the game, though. Nothing like a big bounty to make you feel important. I mean, as bad as we're already struggling in this game, I don't need any help being bad. Because we are definitely struggling. This guy
We have it.
wants to kill me at like
Go
every
ahead.
turn.
Do the honor.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
One of us. One of us.
We're going to do great things together. All of us.
One of us.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
I mean...
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
I died like 20
someone
times.
like you watching my back.
I don't need you watching mine. If we're gonna be... let's go with this one.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads.
Okay.
First, there's an expedition that Sam has been putting together.
Who's Sam?
You should be aware it's in Rebel Alliance space, though, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit,
About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Kessel. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Sarah just about got one in the face again. Is there any way? I wonder. Excuse me. Hey, I remember where my room is. Look at that. Leave the ship parts, leave the rations. That's not explained very well, because I thought it was taking all from that category, not taking all from the ship parts. They can stay on the ship. Resources. You know what? Let's go. Should be a bottomless box down here somewhere. What's up, Josh? What was that, Inspector? The heck is that? It's a pistol? What in the world? That is a weird-ass looking pistol. So many weapons, man. They definitely put a lot of work into this mod. This is not a pistol. Blaster pistol. No way. Is that a blaster pistol? Shotgun pistol. We'll take it. I mean, I'm gonna sell it, but all right. Just came out of the lodge. This way should lead nowhere. Okay, that's fair. up this way. This way? Yeah. Yikes. Ow. Let's close. Apartments. Should be a gun shop right up here on the left.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help Imperial security. Contact him if you're interested.
Yep.
We'd all appreciate it.
I certainly will. See, I don't see like any... Unless I'm just blind, but I don't see a bar for your oxygen. Like for your stamina, whatever.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final, but that won't matter because...
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I mean, it's a cool gun, but I don't think I'm going to hang on to it right now. I'm sure I'll find a million more of them. Same with this bowcaster. Like, I don't think it's that great. I'm going to hang on to it for right now, but I don't think it's great. This gun's horrific. Does a lot of damage, but you can't hit anything. What are the 2 bars? 1 second. This gun was pretty decent. That got me through a lot of stuff that gun did. That's a pretty solid pistol. I probably should have kept that one. Already got a shotgun. I guess I'll hang on to this rotary gun. I don't know, I'm not super sold on it, but it's hard to keep ammo in it. Do you have ammo? Do you need 2 volt or 2 kilovolt? I think is what it needs. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, bud. So I got the one that's got kind of orangish color now. That's my health, but I don't see one for my oxygen. Like when I'm running, I don't see anything getting depleted. You know what I mean? Like right now I'm running. I don't see anything on my UI going down. To like signify that I'm running out of oxygen. Jetpack fuel shows up when I jump. Yeah, there's the jetpack fuel. I have no idea where I am. Like I know what I get like the general picture of the map, but with all the changes because of the mod, I can never remember exactly where things are. I don't want to fast travel. I want to put a marker there. Where do you put markers? Let's see GNN. That should be right over here. Yeah, right there.
It is every citizen's privilege to have the right to work for the Imperial government.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Johann Baptiste.
Welcome to Imperial Distribution.
Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system
It definitely
is back
feels
on.
that way.
I have been told it'll be up and
but
also, if you're here about a corporate
like the end of the month, there's supposed to be a big update for this, and why is the value 0 on these? I would have been carrying them around if I knew the value was 0. What was I saying? Oh, the big update that's supposed to add more like unique storylines and stuff. So like I think as is right now, you're just playing through with like a Star Wars flair. There's not necessarily a whole new storyline. I mean, it's all like rewritten with Star Wars stuff, but it's pretty sure it's just the same like general story. Which, I mean, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. It's happened plenty of times in the past. Oh man, I'm so sell that. What else? Helmets. I could have taken so many more, but I was already way overweight. I don't think I'm gonna sell any of this stuff. Hang out of that just so I got a melee weapon just in case I need one. Hang out of that in case I got a stun weapon if I need one. Hang out of that because it's handy. I like this gun. Alright. We're good.
Back to it then.
Yep, back to it then. We'll see you. Alright. So if that's there, then the spaceport should be front right. Like... should be that way, but I don't know... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Is this a multiplayer game? No. As far as I know, I don't think there's any mods that make Starfield multiplayer. Oh, you know what? I want to see.
Anything I can help you with?
I want to repair my ship.
Sure thing. Okay, no problem.
And I would like to... I haven't looked at the shipbuilder, like, at all, so I definitely want to... I did not want to do that. Pretty sure that's where it was. But that's what I wanted to see, just like, where the hell's my cockpit? Right there? Shoot, I gotta remember how to do this. I don't remember how to build a ship. Starfield 76. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, maybe because I don't have Starship design yet. That's a skill point. Maybe that's why I can't. What's that even under? Starship design and Starship engineering. There it is.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
I didn't play this game in a long time. G. That's the button I was looking for. G. Let's go over here. That's what I was looking for. Now we can see all the stuff. Oh man, Millennium Falcon fuselage. Naboo Royal Starship, Naboo Starfighter. Looks like Vader's Starfighter, X-Wing fuselage, X-Wing S-foils. What the heck was that? Holy cow, look at that thing. It's huge. Small, light, fast with heavy shields. I feel like I need to take a special course on how to actually build ships in this one because a lot of these pieces don't make sense. Unless you're supposed to buy, like, this. Like, let's say if I want to build this, you'd buy this, and then you'd have to build everything onto it. Like, each one. N1 Starfighter. I mean, I'm probably not going to build it right now.
You should see some of the shit.
What was I going to do? Find Barrett. I need to go to the eye. I need to talk to Sam. The Mandalorian. I'll do that one. enjoy it. Probably. I just in time. We'll get there all in due time. Neutral, I did not ignore your big win, buddy. I was already in over my head with the shipbuilding, but congrats on your big win there. Don't always need the bells and whistles. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out the game, and then we'll definitely explore building ships and stuff sooner than later. Like, it's definitely on the short list of things to do. It's just, I just want to play the game a little bit and get more of a feel for the game. I feel like that's something. Why can't I pick that up? Back to. Hey, it's the guy from the diner. Tells Obi-Wan about the poison dart.
So, what have we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers? Or a pirate? Empire on patrol, maybe? You'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Imperial fleet, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the Empire.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
What's left of the settlers? The work of Auxisio Machina, a rat ghoul. One of the nastiest monsters the galaxy's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Perfect.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
Okay.
Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system.
Should let you keep tabs on how close the rat ghoul is. But it's not connected to this network. Should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 1.8.3.5.
183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh my gosh, it's on the move. I remember there being two of them.
Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power.
What?
There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
Just open my door.
Once they're online, lead the rat ghoul towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Captain.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
What am I missing here?
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Local defenses restored. Activated. Stand clear. Weapon room online.
Okay, where the heck's this thing hiding at? So in the room with her? Is that what's happening? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, they're locked onto it. Why did it chase me? Stuck in there or what? Like, what's going on here? Got him. Yeah, not so tough. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. I don't know what that was for. But... Man. Easiest job of my life. Easiest job of my life.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above. You just flatlined a rat ghoul.
Yep. Thanks for your help. Really did a whole lot standing here doing nothing.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Nope. Nope. Burned it all.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Hey, dead body. What is that for? There's nothing out of there. Had it for lunch, absolutely. Absolutely. Threw it on the barbecue.
You can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn.
You gotta be stuck, man. Can I help you? Can I knock you out of
This
there?
equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
Ah,
but
taters.
this rat ghoul being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Rack of rat ghoul.
Colonists spread plenty of creatures
Right
in
off
our
the grill.
travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But rat ghouls, they're different.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
So when colonists settle a world, 70 to 100 light years later, rat ghouls tend to just appear, but no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
Hey, what's up, Benbert?
Talsetti, though.
Yeah, this is
Too young to
Starfield. I
have
don't know if you ever heard of
native
Starfield,
population.
but this is
It's only been
a
colonized
full conversion mod
20 years?
called
But
Star
then the
Wars
other
Genesis.
option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of rat ghoul growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Rat ghoul outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
You're right. We just need more information first.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of rat ghoul research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure out how to access it.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that rat ghoul data.
Plus, maybe just Pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Please like and
Clear it with your
subscribe. That is
commander
true.
first
Tommy,
if you have to.
appreciate the hype, buddy.
You can even show them this.
Get them likes and subscribes in.
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Let's see.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard, he's a contractor with the Trade Federation on Genosis. There's a place called the Sixth Circle on Genosis, bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Genosis at least.
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okie dokie. We'll see you later, man. Hello. Unfortunately, I can't read your name, but I appreciate you stopping in. Sundung-E? I didn't pronounce that very well, but... Is this Star Wars? Kind of. It's Starfield. It's Starfield with a full conversion to Star Wars. Take the big ship and scrap it. How's she gonna get off the planet then? Can't just leave her stranded out here. Who cares? Come on, Tommy. You can't be that cold-blooded. You can't just leave her out there. Where the hell am I? Why didn't I go to the starport? Doesn't matter.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Imperial fleet whenever you're ready. A rack. What? How'd you walk away with a rat ghoul tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Well, the rat ghoul ate them.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as... co-head of the Empire's bioweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Clone War, and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's where I'd heard the name before. If she's former biowarfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her monsters.
Okay.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting the Empire's ISB against the Shadow Collective. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance and help out the Imperial fleet or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Fleet, Captain. The Imperial Fleet's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Alright, what we got? 6,000 credits, TIE pilot pack, TIE pilot spacesuit, TIE pilot helmet. I just hope it's better than what I have. I'm really hoping for here. So bad. So bad. How is it even legal to put something this bad in the game? Come on. Give me a break, man. So bad. Like, I die fast already. I can imagine how fast I'd die if I had that on. Well, so much for that. Looks like we're stuck with... Oh, I leveled up. Oh, shoot. What was I going to do? I did want to get down to this starship design stuff. Yeah, I feel like there's so much stuff I need to start getting, but I don't even know where to begin. I need to really start prioritizing something. I mean, this seems like a good way to go. It's just doing a lot more damage right off the bat, but... I mean, medicine seems good, too. I'm always healing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Freaking out. Freaking out, man. What's this give me? Increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. Gets me better locks. Target locked ships fire at you 25% slower. Man, I don't know. I mean, 20% increased shield capacity. That's pretty strong too, I think. Let's go with that. What else? What else? How do I service? What's that? Undercity. Alien Reality.
Genosis can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City. Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. Nah, anyone can freelance. The Trackers Alliance is more of a formal collection of bounty hunters that share resources and agree not to step on each other's toes. We vet all the bounties you see on the boards, but there are some you won't see unless you join up. Better bounties, tougher bounties, much more rewarding. But as long as you're willing to take on the easy, simple jobs that don't require an official Tracker's touch, you don't have to join. You're golden. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt? Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Yeah, well, see ya.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo. Hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Federation? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Is that so?
A shame, too. We'd had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around Genosis. Not the sort of work the Trade Federation traditionally does, but we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That won't be necessary. The Trade Federation isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful. Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure
I'm
off
always,
the top of my head,
always
but
feeling
with the
charitable.
interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Well.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. What I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Alright, buddy. Good talk.
Noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200
Good
hours
talk.
until 0500 hours the next morning.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Don't be a dick, Andy.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong... Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some
shut up, Andy.
stray wants with Walker?
Yeah, Andy, looking at you, buddy.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. If that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Federation. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just
David Guayo. What's up, buddy? What game is this? This is Starfield with a Star Wars conversion mod.
Keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to
Ships,
something
weapons,
a little more reasonable,
armor, everything.
say,
Converted to Star Wars
few hundred
stuff.
Credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Genosis is full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Federation storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear? Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Genosis is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we'd been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Federation contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Federation, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Neo-Crusaders moved in and ran us out, started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then, you can give it over to the Trade Federation. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the Neo-Crusader leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay.
Should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Oh, okay, no problem.
Floor plan is with the vehicle you purchase. Unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with a speeder. Wait, I want to purchase a speeder, but I want to look at them first. I don't want to just buy this one. Great. What? Dang. Isn't that what General Grievous drives around in? Oh, Imperial escort thing? Speeder with a sidecar. I mean, I guess I'm using this one. Change the colors on it? What do we got? What do we got here? I didn't see anything change. There's nothing changing. Alright, cool. What the hell's going on over there? Probably see how I'm shooting at before I just shoot, huh? Yep, it's just a firing range. Good thing I wasn't hitting anybody over here. smooth landing. I knew that was gonna happen. I waited way too long to try and get out of the way. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I sat out there in the middle of that airport area shooting at them. Oh, man. My bad. I gotta do all that over again. That's alright.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Okay, no problem.
I think it's lame I have to buy this one. Oh, I see. I buy them all. And I switch through those. I see how that works. You guys really gotta hold my hand more. I am pretty dumb. I feel like this is way too slow to be one of these. Be like a speeder bike, it's way too slow. Like with the boost on, that's how it should be all the time. I like the little car better. Not car, but the... I don't know what you call it. The other speeder. I like that one better. Jeez. Okay, serious right now? Can't even see you. Can't even see that guy. I think I got that guy. I think I saw him fall. There's at least a bounty hunter left. Not sure what else. That guy up here. Should be another one dead right down here in the doorway. Die! Is we inside here? Alright. Easy peasy. Big pile of ammo. Take all that. Dual Master Armor. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Dual Master Backpack. That's kind of better. Except it's a power boost pack. I don't like power boost packs. But I don't know. We'll think about that one. Yeah, that's droid armor. It looks neat, but it's not great. Negatives across the board. Awesome. Not good. Man, what's this stuff weigh? Jeez, this armor weighs 20.9. Sheesh. What does mines weigh? I don't think it's your mass. Collecting an awful lot of grenades and mines and stuff that I never use. Alright, here we go. Let's clear off mines. And die a lot. We're gonna die a lot. We'll say that right now. We're gonna die a lot. Oh, I still left that on, didn't I? Oops. I was supposed to take that off. Elite mercenaries. I don't like the sound of that. I don't know if they're going to run all the way up here, but if they do, they're in for a surprise. I don't know why I'm not. I should use this gun all the time. And they engage you at such long distances. It's crazy. I don't know why I put that there. I don't think these guys are gonna pick up. Eaters. Took my head off as soon as I peeked. I can't even see those people down there. That's crazy. Crazy they engage from that far away. I don't know. Toes. Killed two of them over here. Where's the body? Body there. Where's the other one? That's not legit. He's pointing his gun through the wall and shooting me. I didn't work out so good, did it? Tried to make my big charge. No, I did was hit my head. Are you serious, game? Jeepers. I'll grab it just to look at it, but I don't think it's going to be any better. It's not very Star Wars. Ooh, that is better what I got. Nice. Finally, an upgrade. Not a better helmet, though. I looted that guy already. Looted that guy, looted that guy. There was another one over here somewhere, I thought. I must have been wrong. I could have swore I killed two of them right here. Me. There was a safe in that train car. I don't think I opened it. I don't think I look. I don't know if I can. Nope, it's expert. I can't open it. Oh. Hey, there's no fire coming out of that one. Looted these two clowns here. This guy. Alrighty, let's throw a quick save on. Go on to the next encounter. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more. Oh, look at that pistol I just got. Is that any better? It is. Does more damage. Throw that one on, see how it does. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't come with any ammo. No way they saw me. Oh shit. Man, I didn't hear anything from that guy. He was stabbing me. Golly. Can't believe he just ran up and stabbed me in the back. That's crazy. hey. They're taking cover from. It sounded like it threw a grenade in or something.
Die already!
The hell was that guy doing? Hey, what's up, Sai? How you doing, buddy? Alright, I think we're good. Hope you're doing well, Sai. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of loot, not being able to open those boxes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There, move on. I think this one fits. Nope. Alright, so that one. That one. That one. Oh no, not that one. That one. That one. Okay. Star Wars is the best. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. Master, holy cow. Never get that one open. Wish I wasn't always over encumbered, but I can't help but pick everything up all the time. Dang, that's pretty sick. Too bad it's not any good, but it looks awesome. Maybe someday. Find a good one of those. RK3. I know. Technically, we're a little bit cheating right now. All right. I swear this pistol is so inaccurate. You know, how do I mine stuff? I don't have any mining rules. Level 4 on Ghost of Tsushima on the PlayStation 5. How is that game? I've seen a couple people playing that game. It looks like visually it's a really good game. No idea who's shooting me. I don't know how to mine in this game. Where I put that mine at? Right there. Spot for it. Hey, 2 headshots. How did I not kill that guy right there? Oh, I must have got him. What's happening over there? see him. How can he see me? Seems a common problem I'm having in this game is I can't see who the hell is shooting at me. Like they're always in cover and they engage from super far away. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
On me. Let's move.
Ah.
Taking me out.
How about that move? I don't think you expect me to fly up and shoot him right in the face. Keepers. Didn't expect me to push her on that side, huh? There's another one I didn't know. Where was that one at? Thought I saw somebody here. I guess not.
Hello? Took care of the Neo Crusaders, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay, gotta find that laser cutter. Got the cutter. Perfect. I need to go get some of that rock. Ooh, boss box. What we get? What we get? A300. I had that. I think. Yeah, I had that. Clues on 36. Unique inorganic resource. Okay. Cutter Heart Plus improves fortitude and pain tolerance. That is garbage, but it's worth a lot of money. Marauder armor. Not great. Not even worth a lot of money. What, 500 bucks? What? Joe Bird, what's up, man? Hope we're doing well. All right. Oh, we got a safe. Master. We got here ammo. Combustion. I'll take that. Combustion, huh? That's a little whistle. The DLT 19. Not great. Marauder helmet, legendary. Dang. I mean, it's not good. It's not good, and it's not worth any money. That's terrific, man. Just terrific. That is too bad. Alright, we need to use this machine here.
Password accepted. Initiating
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Okay, got the key. Wait. Where's the elevator? It's in here, right? All right. Oh my gosh, a dust storm's still going on? Where did I leave my speed? Oh, I'm not at the right place. Yeah, I went in at this one and came out at this one. Yeah, it was fast travel over there. NBD. Tell you what, this thing is not great. Not great. I mean, it's better than walking. Look how slow it is. Oh, I've done it now. Surprised I was able to get out of there. Where's my guy at here?
Need some work done?
Where the hell did you come from?
Got anything
Oh,
you
you're
need to
standing back
offload?
there in the shadows, you
Trade
creepy guy.
Federation's always okay. No.
Alright, let's just... Should probably try... Maybe I'll try that one. See, nothing actually changes, though. Alright. Let's go back inside here. Nice driving, yeah. Yeah, that big wheel, so General Grievous rides when he's trying to get away from
The community center on P1 is a good place.
Obi-Wan. Oh, you know what? I want to go...
Will in. What can I do you for? I sure hope this hearing loss is...
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Go the wrong way. that's the right one. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, this is all stealing? Come on. Man. Percival Walker. All right. Maybe full. Where that stormtrooper went? That was just right there.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
You've got the data pad? Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. So here's what you do. Tell Oktai and the Trade Federation you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. And talk to this guy.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Okay.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Genosian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims.
Oh, it does. Oktai.
But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of Neo-Crusaders.
Well.
So I've heard.
Not anymore, my man.
Oh, really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm on Genosis would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it'd do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Genosian Trade Federation. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
A crisp high five. Was it easy to install the mod? Yeah. It wasn't that bad. I mean, there's a lot of steps, and there's a lot of... Oh, there's just a lot of mods, because it's a mod pack, so there's like 311 mods or something like that, but... But if you go to their website and follow all the information, it's not that bad. I did get premium. I got the free day trial for premium because I wasn't going to sit there and manually click to download 300 mods. But yeah, I got the premium, downloaded the thing, and then just canceled the trial.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it? Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
2,000 is not a mountain of credits. Like, let's be serious here. Tommy, I appreciate the high five, buddy. Alright, what are we doing? I completely lost track of what I was doing. I'm stuck.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the Empire shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes.
Oh yeah, spacers are dead.
The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay, fine, personal. Yeah, Jackal, the only thing I would suggest, like I said, just, you know, go to the website, follow all the instructions. Like, even, like, after you get it installed, there's more, like, once you start the game up, there's stuff you gotta do, and... But, I mean, that being said, it's, it wasn't that bad. I was just nervous about it, because I'm not a big mod person, so I wasn't super sure what I was doing, but...
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something.
What kind of ships you got, my man? Nothing. Alright, well, cool. I know they all go the same speed, but because with this one's model being so much bigger, it makes it look like it's going faster. Sorry, Sai, I didn't mean to ignore your comment there. I have seen Road Kings. Yeah, I got it on my wish list on Steam. I'm hoping they have a beta for it sooner than later. I'd really like to get a look at that game. Or at least just more gameplay stuff, you know? I like to see more gameplay stuff for it. It'd be nice to see some actual in-game gameplay footage of it, you know? But I'm very interested in it. It looks like a cross between, like, American Truck Simulator and SnowRunner.
Me out of the red with the Trade Federation. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Oh, you. Such a card.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing raccoon. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Alright. You work for me now, pretty much. Like, hey, I'm glad I found you. Get to work.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything.
Okay.
Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
You're the boss.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Federation got their mitts on the research. But I guess that's the price you pay, not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Yeah, I mean, I was. If it was something I was interested in, Tommy, 100%. I'm touching everything, like taking everything.
It's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a data pad. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst rat ghoul attack in galactic history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any rat ghoul should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in Imperial rat ghoul relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not going to end well for the galaxy. So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh, look at that, quick change. Nope, that's not the right way. What am I doing? It's not the right way. There's an elevator inside there. I don't have to go all the way back out the way I came in. I do that almost every time when I come through here for the first time. All right, we are miles away. Car should be over there. He can't fly. No, he cannot. That's why he's way back there somewhere. Need a droid to fly the ship. That'd be awesome. Just bring it over to me. Magically, though, as soon as I get here... Oh, usually he just hops right in. What happened? Did I lose him? Is he still with me? I feel like it was awesome. I'm not, to be fair, we might just be in the back somewhere. I'm not sure how this transport works. He's back in the pad. Man, it's too bad for him. Good news is, I can just go to the bar and it'll magically teleport him over there. Yeah, those rocks sneak right up on you, Tommy. It's like driving around in Snowrunner. Sometimes you just catch the odd rock here and there. Not sure I like this one either. Sorry, I cannot stand motion blur. I don't know why it took me this long to turn it off. About the first thing I turn off in every single game I play is motion blur. Alright, so I haven't tried that out yet, so I don't know if I want to sell that yet. I haven't tried this either because I don't have any ammo for it. I'm tempted to sell that rotary. I want to keep that. Oh, let's sell that one then. That's a cool looking helmet, but it's no good. All right.
See you around.
Yep. Later, skater.
Tragedy has struck a remote settlement on Tau City 2.
Look, there he is, that rascal. Oh, wait, sure.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere.
Hey, good morning.
Lou said we could use the back.
Mercebeck, I thought that was you, buddy. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. He made it. I thought he would. I had my doubts, but I thought he'd make
Lou
it.
gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Yeah, I've been running around doing everything since I got here.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Me too. Exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Rakghoul data.
I got a question for you guys over there in the shorts.
What'd you find?
On the short side.
It's in the archives.
How do you like the
Armistice archives?
The game
Doesn't
being
that
that size?
Dealing with the cabinet.
Do you like it better like that, or do you like it better like how I had it on SnowRunner?
Guess we can kiss that
where it's just like the middle third of the screen,
I
but
didn't
full
think the
size.
cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. It can be a daunting experience, which is why I wanted to make sure before you agreed to anything.
You like it bigger, even
gave
though
you the whole truth.
Even though you'd only be able to see the
Percival
center.
and we're
and
not just researchers.
We were Imperial military scientists.
Here, I can.
Ran a division of the
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
I can show you the difference. What
After
I mean.
some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart.
You can
of
see
the
more, but you
Empire's
see less.
biowarfare.
If you know what I mean.
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 light years ago, and the Galactic Empire cut us loose for what we'd done.
One second. I'm just. So like with, it looks like that. Like when I play SnowRunner, it looks like that. Where it's full size, but it's only like the middle 1/3 of the screen. So you're not gonna see everything, you know what I mean? Or I can make it like it was a second ago. Yeah, it just takes a second. I'm switching it back, Tommy. Calm down. Now, see, I think on SnowRunner it works, only seeing the middle third, because you can still see most of what's happening. But on a game like this, I think I need it this way, so you can see the whole screen. It's going to be smaller, but you can see the whole screen. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't watch my own stream on my phone, so I don't know what it looks like for you guys. I mean, I got an idea what it looks like. But it's not, you know, it's always better to get feedback from the people that are watching it every day. Because I can make SnowRunner look like this too. I just figured it'd be better if it was.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Like I said, I might just leave it like this and see how SnowRunner looks on this, or not necessarily SnowRunner, but any other game. I'm not sure what we were talking about.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
The project never got off the ground, but the data
If you turn your phone
Archie gathered
sideways,
is
will
now
it fill
sitting
the
in
whole screen?
archives, along with all the other information banned after the Clone War.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them.
They'll also need the consent of the other signatories
does not
of the
rotate?
Clone
Huh.
War Armistice, the Rebel Alliance and Sith Zealots, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the Empire at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
I don't know why. I thought it might rotate, but that's okay. I mean, if you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. I thought doing it this way would be better for like an RPG game like this instead of a driving game like SnowRunner.
All right.
I'm going to go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast on Coruscant.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Oh, level 6. All right, thanks, Tommy. Appreciate your feedback, man.
Has had no greater need for Sidonians now. Report suspected rebel activity to Sidonian security and ensure that our Imperial line preserves. Long live. A surprise rock ghoul attack killed every settler.
Man, I feel like I've been here forever.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
My relationship with the Empire, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The Empire's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time Imperial Admiral of the Empire during the Civil War, former head of the Imperial Navy. They called him Vaevictus, Woe to the Defeated in Old Imperial, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the Empire's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the Imperial military for generations to come.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides.
Rebel Alliance and Empire, military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're part of the reason the Empire and Rebel Alliance aren't really on great terms to this day.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
I think you're the first person to stream this game,
I just
really.
wanted you to be forewarned.
Cool. Well, I think the mod team did a terrific job. I mean, it's definitely an overhaul.
It's not like that. You need to be here. You're the only other eyewitness. What you say up there matters. I just wanted to make sure you knew all the hurdles we're about to face. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Genosis. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Genosis's deepest mines. Folks used to adversity.
The dust at those depths, it seeps
It's running
into
good and looked
everything.
yeah, I think that's
Human
another
eye
good
included.
point, is that it's running good.
Where
It's
the name
super
Red
stable.
Devils came from in the first place.
For having
It became
300
an
mods working
unwritten
together,
rite
it's
of
pretty stable.
passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
What I think of the play? It's very similar to just vanilla Starfield play. But I noticed the enemies behave a lot differently. Like they're almost more passive. Not passive, but more defensive. Like they don't just run at you wildly, you know. They take cover, they shoot at you from cover. The enemy seems to be a lot smarter. I mean, which is a great thing, I think. Like, I can't believe how many times I died right off the bat, but I had no idea what I was getting into. No idea what I was getting into. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff, like a lot of items. Like for the armor and the backpacks, the helmets, there's just a lot of different categories for each one, and not categories. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but like this one's like scavenged bounty hunter armor, or like, you know, the juggernaut armor, or this armor, or that armor. There's a lot of different ones of those. There's a ton of weapons, tons of weapons. Which is all great. I mean, the more variety, the better. I'm looking forward to... I wanted to finish this one because I really like doing this big long side quest. Because it is, you know, at the base of it, it still is Starfield. But I like doing this is a UC Navy quest line, but it's Imperial Navy quest line. But I like doing the Imperial Navy quest line because it unlocks a bunch of ship parts and stuff. And you get a really good set of armor at the end of it. I'm hoping I get a good set of armor at the end of this. That TIE fighter one I got in the beginning was not very good at all, so I'm hoping it's a little better than that. But no, we've been on for a little over 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It seems like a good place to stop. But we've hardly scratched the surface. I mean, there's still so much more we need to figure out and play around with. Like shipbuilding. We need to build our own ship. We need to progress the main storyline. Work on getting some powers. So there's definitely there's a lot of stuff we still need to explore and look at. I'm excited. Feels good playing Starfield again. I really like this game. I think when it was released, it got some negative reviews that it deserved. Because they overhyped a lot of stuff and undersold a lot of stuff. But it's definitely been a work in progress since it came out. I still think it's a good... I think it's a good game, for sure. Different person types, applications for weapons and armor. Yeah, there's so much information, just so much to take in. But no, like I said, in the description, I have a link for the mod, if anybody is interested. Go to that website, follow the instructions. There's a lot of instructions. There's a lot of stuff to do to, like, prepare your PC and prepare, you know, the game for the mod. But if you're a big modder, then I'm sure it's nothing you haven't done before, honestly. So, I mean, me, myself, I'm not a big modder. So I definitely felt a little over my head sometimes. But like I said, I'm not a big mod person, so I really wasn't sure what I was doing. But it took me a little bit, but I got it to work. I'm pretty relieved I got it to work. Like, I really wanted it to work. I wanted to play it on stream. Pretty happy with it overall. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We've been on a little over 5 hours. It's a pretty long stream for us these days. Yeah, I've been sick for like a week and a half now, it feels like. And it's just, I'm not really turning the corner with this sickness yet. And probably should have been in bed like an hour ago. They made the install. Yeah, they did. It's just one big bundle. They can use the Wabba Jabba or Waka Jabba, whatever the heck it is. Sorry, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it's like a downloader that you get right from their website, and then you use that downloader to download the whole bundle of mods all at once, and it's actually really straightforward. But like I said, I'm gonna head out. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know this is not what we normally play, which is why, I mean, I know likes are way down. I know views are down. That's okay. I get it. I definitely get it. This is a pretty far departure from what we normally play around here. But it's definitely nice to take a break. Tommy, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I appreciate all the help and all the hype. Have a great rest of your day, man. That goes for everybody else as well, obviously. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, rest of your night, and most importantly, takes care of yourself. Take care of yourself, take care of others, and yeah. I will catch you guys next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the likes, all the subs, all the views, all the conversation. And I will catch you guys next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace.